Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Buries it down low.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Going inside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. We played just over a minute here in the first. From deep. No luck on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Two.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's stolen. Got a hand on it. Clock at 6. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the paint. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Ramos. From 9 feet out. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
He's covered by Clarkson. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Six to shoot. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And finally, they hit one.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
On the wing, Clarkson lets a floater go. Blocked. Driving in. Comes up empty down low. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Got a piece of it. The shot comes out. Misses in close.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Ramos. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tries it from 19. That one's wide left.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Fades back. Spellman with the rebound.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
He's covered by Clarkson. Takes a 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Pass to Spellman. And here they come. Here's Ramos. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. That one's no good. Pass to Spellman. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
To the left side wing. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Spellman. The shot. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Shooting only 39% in the early going. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. He shoots. Misses off the right iron. And 1:01 left in the first quarter.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
No good with the triple. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up. finished off the break. Thompson's got 8.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Perez. 1 second left. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Shot clock at 5. Floats one. Count it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, down big, you got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. He's off on the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Shooting 41% in this game. And the layup is good off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Poke loose. Here's the break. Here's Perez. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shoots. And that one hits the back iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
A tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's covered by Clarkson. Right wing. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And there's the drive. Misses the layup.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. So it's the home team now. To stop the run. Misses at the rim. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Just 5 on the clock. With his first shot attempt.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Trying to get back on track. And the three-pointer goes.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the right side. Pass to Ramos. And here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. No good. A bit long that time.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Puts up a 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Another shot. No good on the layup. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8. Stripped it away. With the drive. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
To the inside. Here's Spellman. And that one is stuffed right through.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos.
Switch.
Now here's Clarkson. 5 on the clock.
Screen.
Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. So it's the home team now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Ramos. Pass to Thompson. From deep. That shot off.
If he keeps taking shots from that far out, I think the coaching staff might just find a spot for him on the bench.
Yes, he is definitely going to the bench and maybe to the locker room.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Here's Ramos. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ramos. From outside the arc. No good. Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
1:16 left to play in the first half. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Goes back up. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field, shooting about 45% during the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low with the fadeaway. And that's off the glass and in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Shooting poorly at only 28%. Inside.
Get there, get there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Thompson from deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're getting to the line a bunch, and we know that. Being aggressive, not just settling for long-range jump shots and threes. There's a relentless nature to this basketball team, and we saw that in the first half. We'll see if they keep it up.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pass to Spellman.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just 5 to shoot, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Five to shoot.
Hey, yo, right there.
Fires from deep.
Get it.
Ramos pulls it in. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with.
Hey. Ball coming.
And a missed layup. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Spellman with the rebound, shooting only 27% for today's game.
Kick it out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ramos. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. Shooting only 27% for today's game. Ramos pulls it in.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Hey, yo, right here. Screen.
To the middle. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Spellman with the bucket. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Ramos.
Hey, yo, right here. Watch the screen.
Now Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ramos. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Spellman. Shot clock at 5. Releases. They get it back. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The steal. Knocked away. An easy 2 on the layup. 10 points for him.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Clarkson outside. No good on the 3. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. He's covered by Clarkson. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Ramos to the wing on the left. With the floater. And it's Clarkson missing.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot.
That one misses for Clarkson. And he gets it to go.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. And here's Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting only 27% for today's game. He's covered by Clarkson. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Perez from deep. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. So it's the home team now. He's covered by Clarkson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Two.
And that one misses. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And he sinks the second. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Two.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Perez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting a low 26% from the field.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Pass to ABC. Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. Off with the layup. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Thompson pulls it in. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Out to the right wing. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 11 points.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Clock at 2. And it's ABC with a rebound. To the paint. Missed inside. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Here's Perez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. .151 left in the third quarter. To the middle. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. A minute 37 left in the third. Here's ABC. It's picked off. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You 2.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Great open look there. He's got 9.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
On the wing, Thompson. Driving to the basket. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. In transition. Here's Thompson. No good with a layup. Uncovered. That one drops for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
With one on the clock. Misses the shot. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Clarkson. And he lays it up and in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. To the left wing. Six to shoot. To the wing on the left. Oh, from deep. That one is off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shoots off the step back. And it's Clarkson again missing. Here's the break. With some arc. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
On the take. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. No luck on that one. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. And down it goes, 2 points.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
One shot.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. To the left side wing. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tries again. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And he's now got the double-double.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the inside. Here's Spellman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Three-pointer, no good. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
To the wing, right side. And that one's on target from the wing.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Can't get it to fall. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Pass to Spellman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's off. He's off on the second. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Can't hit from in close. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Ramos. Knocked loose. Tries to break his ice. Out left to the wing. Lets it go. Drops one in from the wing. Shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. And they pick up 2.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Five on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Ramos. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Here's Spellman. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to ABC. A shot from the high post. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tipped. Inside. Misses from close range. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. It's Thompson, high post. And the layup falls.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Spellman, to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's ABC. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Spellman. Shot clock at 6. Tries to save it. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's all you. Get in there.
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. The layup misses. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. He's off on that one. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Pass to Spellman. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Now here's Thompson. From 9 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
Too much traffic in there. You'd like to see him play with better awareness.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Spellman. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And that's a double-double for him now.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's ABC. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everyone.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Spellman. Drills the baseline jumper.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Passes to Ramos. From the top of the key. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Clarkson outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Six to shoot. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. With a step back, it doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Spellman with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Basket good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. That one is no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Ramos. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's tipped. Clarkson on the wing. No good there. Pass to Spellman. Three-pointer. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Here's Ramos. Shot from 12, and the shot goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Clarkson surveying the floor. Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From 13. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Clarkson, no good on the free throw.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Into the lane. Goes up the baseline. And that one is hammered home.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Jordan Clarkson showing the ability to put the ball on the deck and make a play.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. And it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Spellman. Shot clock at 6. And beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Ramos. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ramos has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 11. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
To the wing right side. Driving to the basket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Out of bounds.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. That's tipped. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thompson with it. The pass to Perez. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Poked loose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Can't connect from short range. To the right side. Off target at the rim. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Clock at 6. From outside the arc, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Just 35% to start the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Got a piece of it. Picked away. Down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. That one doesn't go. Right wing. Pass to ABC. A three-pointer off the mark. To the inside. Spellman. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Passes it to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. .104 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. They get a hand on it, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Perez. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Perez has got 5 points so far.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And that one drops for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
He's covered by Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Out to the wing. And there's the pass to Ramos. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 8 points for him.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here he goes. His first shot coming late. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And there it is for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Knocked away. Five on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Off the left rim and out. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Spellman. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Unloads. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Clarkson. Passes it to Ramos. Left side Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Baseline J on the way. Goes back up. Spellman, no good. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Ramos. From the low block. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Spellman with the bucket.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game so far. No good with the elbow jumper. Fires it up. Can't nail the jumper. Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier. First one falls for him. Good on both. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
There's the pass to Spellman. The three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 5.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Watch the screen.
Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Shot clock at 6. No good with the layup.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Pass to Spellman. Tries again, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Hey, right there.
Here's Perez. Spellman with the rebound. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. It's deflected. Pass to Perez. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they recover it. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And the home team has possession. To end the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the visitors now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aguilar. Makes it off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8. 1:31 left to play here in the half. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. 1:05 left to play in the first half. And he drives in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Fires from deep. That one off the back iron and out.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Here's Thompson. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. Jordan Clarkson was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points and 1 rebound. Tonight isn't an exception as looking back at his last few games, he's been stringing together some incredible performances. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You'd think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. But nope, you just keep giving up open looks, letting the lead get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. He's covered by Clarkson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Two.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Here's Ramos. Second half just getting started. About a minute played.
Don't let him shoot that.
4 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
You got him. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
With the floater. He can't get that one to fall. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Shot from 12. It's deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Can't hit from 12. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's the 3. That shot missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Misses from close range. Looking at a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Here's Ramos. He's got 10. Fades back. Not going to go that time.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The shot will not fall. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over to the wing. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Out left to the wing. From deep. Drops in the tray. Ramos has got 4 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. You got to like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Fires for 3. sinks the triple. He's got 11.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
With the drive. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. The pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Teardrop shot. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
From 11 feet away.
Clearly a foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. To the wing on the left. He's covered by Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's ABC. Over to the left wing. Passes it to Perez. Shoots. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Off with the layup. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. The layup off target. And Portland just 35% so far. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked. Here's the break. Stolen. And here they come. The floater. And it's blocked. They retain possession.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson in the post. No good with the layup. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Off target at the rim. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lets it go with a 3. No good on the shot. Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. 11 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Behind the back and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Can they get it? Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. 1:02 left in the third. Pass to Perez from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From about 19 feet. Unable to get that one. And the pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Got a piece of it. Can't cash in from close range. That one doesn't drop. With one on the clock, that one no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pass to ABC. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. For the 3. That shot off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Another shot. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Perez. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Clock at 6, and it's blocked. Banked in off the glass.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Back to Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Misses in close.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Perez. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. ABC grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Thompson in the posts, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Thompson's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Out to the right wing. Comes up empty down low. Being at 51%. Really solid. And no good that time. A pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Good D by Thompson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot misses. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson with the rebound. Now the pass to Perez. Launches it. The shot off that time. Inside to end the cold streak, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's ABC to the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. From 12 feet out. The shot comes out.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Passes it to Perez. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. No good at the rim. From outside, off the mark.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Poked away. He's covered by Thompson. With the teardrop. Kept alive. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Off with the layup. He's covered by Thompson. Five to shoot. Ripped away. And here comes the break. No good from 18. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Pass to Spellman. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he converts the layup.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
ABC's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, that's blocked. To the middle. That's tipped. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the inside, Spellman. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the drive. That one falls.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Right wing. Thompson in the posts. Pass to Aguilar. To the left wing. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And he gets it back. And the basket is good.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The pass to Aguilar. To the right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. No good, shot missing. 47% from the floor, getting it done. To the wing right side. Out to the right wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Passes it to Spellman. Got a piece of it. 4 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Fires, high post, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Ball stolen. He's covered by Thompson. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one is good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Over to the wing. To the left side wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he makes that one.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game,
Here's Ramos. Now the starting group for the visitors. High arcing shot. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Ramos pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Clarkson. From the arc. That one no good. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Over to the left wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Misses the layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
To the right side. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Ramos. Five to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's tipped, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Clarkson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, one of those rare second-round picks who played well immediately. Clarkson was first team all-rookie and continues to develop.
And he makes the first. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Yep, that one's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. There's the triple. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Improving shot mechanics, good height on that jumper, nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Pass to Spellman. Four on the clock. Offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
Two.
First one falls for him. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's the steal. All by himself for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition defense, not matching up well with Clarkson's speed there.
That's tipped. Jumps up. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he dunks it down.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot. They need this. Can't get it to drop. Gone 6 of 11 so far. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So it's the home team now. 9-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pulls it. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the paint. To stop the drought. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Clarkson's got 15 points.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
On the wing, Clarkson. Shot is up. A rare miss for him. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
From deep three-point range, he can't get it to go. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Inside. The teardrop. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, and the shot goes in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Pass to Clarkson. From 7 feet away, drained it for 2 points. Clarkson's got 17.
Attacking inside. Clarkson plays with a chip on his shoulder, like he's trying to prove something every night. That's not a bad way to play when you're young and up and coming.
To the left wing. Tipped away. Here's Perez. Pass to Clarkson. The quick look, no good that time. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Thompson. To the left side wing. Here's Perez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. To the wing, right side. Thompson with the block. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's ABC. Goes back up. That shot missing. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. 43 seconds left in the first. Driving inside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple. $18 feet out. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
No good on the triple. Thompson outside. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, swiped away. He shoots it. A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. From 7 feet away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Clarkson. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Spellman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Ramos pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Clarkson outside. Fires the 3. The shot off that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Knocks down the step back J. Clarkson's got 19 points.
Mesmerizing and stupefying the defense. Clarkson carves out space from mid-range.
And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Out to the right wing. Can they get it? And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. A step back shot. Spellman with the rebound. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. There's the three. The shot, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Chalk up 2 there. 12 points for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Clock at 6. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Fades and shoots. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Clarkson, left side. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Knocks it loose. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, they need this. And too long on the shot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Ramos. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. To halt the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Off target at the rim. He tries for three. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Shooting at a respectable 49%. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. Perez with the bucket. 6 points for him.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Perez. 6 points for him. With the 7-footer. It's good. Off the glass. So it's the home team now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. The layup off target. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 60% in the second, an excellent number. Pass to ABC. No good that time. Pulls up. And they get it back. Another shot. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Thompson outside. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. 1:36 left to play in the first half. From the line, good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Oh, it's stolen. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Great look there, but off target.
Hey, right here.
30 seconds left in the first half. And he converts the layup. He's got 12.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Perez. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's ABC. Banked it in off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
8 seconds left in the first half of this game. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Jordan Clarkson was on fire in the first half. He had 21 points and 3 rebounds. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. Man, the guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contact, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
First question, why can't they hold on to the ball? I mean, they've been loose as heck with it, Ernie. Not even getting a shot up on several possessions. Even if you take a bad shot, there's a chance it goes in or you get an offensive board. But hold on to the ball.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
That's all you.
And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
Who's got ball?
Six to shoot. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time, shooting about 47%, a nice number. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 5 to shoot. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Ramos. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 10.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Inside. Up and in on the layup.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Hey, yo, right here.
Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
To the wing on the left. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good. It's gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Ramos. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They're going to have to be cautious now.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
For 3. That shot is off. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Shot clock at 6. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Spellman. Off target with the 3. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Over to the wing. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. To the right side. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
From downtown. And no good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
The defense totally forgets about the shooter, so he turns the missed free throw into more points. Inexcusable.
He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, from beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And is blocked. Tries to keep it alive. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. He has 6. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. From down low. And the shot is good off the backboard.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Pass to Spellman, looking to end the drought. And he hits the jumper. Spellman's got 6. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's ABC. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. Spellman with the rebound. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. He got a piece of it. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Looking to end this cold spell. Basket counts. 14 points for him. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Second free throw, no good. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Yes, it's good.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Pass to Perez. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. The shot misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Spellman. The baseline J is off the mark, shooting about 47% on the third. Here's Perez. Misses in close, shooting 39% from the field in the third. Up again.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. He's covered by Clarkson. Out to the wing. So it's the home team now. To the left side wing.
Switch.
Another shot. And he lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pulls up, high post. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Count the basket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And a nice finish on the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From the right block, deflected. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Knocked loose. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Ramos. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Poked loose. Tries it from 19. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Misses off the left iron.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Ramos. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
2.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ramos. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shooting a solid 47%. Here's ABC.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shot.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ramos. Inside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Pass to Spellman. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Clarkson outside. And the 3 off target. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Good on the bucket.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now here's Clarkson. That one rolls around and rims out. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. With a rebound. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Clarkson. Cuts off the pass. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
I got yours. I'm open right here. Hey, get it back.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. down low. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
To the paint. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Now here's Clarkson. He's closely guarded. And he makes it on the layup.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Out to the right wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
The only time he should take a shot like that, shoot around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
He's covered by Clarkson. And that's going to be a travel.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Thompson.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. He takes it in. Off target at the rim. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And that one's good. 20 points for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the officials call a traveling violation. And 1:01 left in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's ABC. No good with a layup. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's long. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ramos to the right side. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's blocked. He's covered by Clarkson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clarkson on the wing. Shoots. And no good. The baseline J. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Swiped it away. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. Six on the shot clock. No good that time.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He's covered by Clarkson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Inside.